Hey, once again, it's your boy Dede from Triple D Game coming at you with another FS22 map making stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, picking up from the last episode like we do. Unfortunately, we have a lot to do. So let's see if we can't get it done. A lot to do, little time to do it, as they say. Yeah, so what we were working on was adding sticks and stuff like that to our forest ground. So unfortunately, let's get back to it. I just can't wait till we're done. The next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna jump our road up right here somehow. We'll have to move our trees there, but we'll get our road jumped up here. Then we gotta redo our sawmill. We actually had some pretty nice stuff going on over here, guys. We had a nice water thing, little ditch run down. It pulled up there. Only thing is, now what we had to do, like your wood chip thing appears there. I'm gonna try to get that moved back. And we may go ahead and move the position of that before we had this road looping around to the front of that and then coming back out. We might end up changing the way that works now. We'll see. But again, we were working on adding sticks, twigs, weeds, all that good stuff. All that good stuff that makes a good forest ground. Unfortunately, though, it takes time. Doing so. But pretty much we've been streaming all progress, so here we are again. If I'm working on it and I can, we're just going to stream it. So um, the good and the bad, how about it? The good and the bad. Good and the bad, the fast and the slow. All of the above. Just unfortunately, this area is massive. But again, doing it all at once, though, once we're done, then we'll be done. We won't be having to do another section or none of that. Once we finally finish it, that'll be it. Instead of, because we could just break it down and just do smaller sections, and then like get everything in there, add all the trees and all that, and then start over again on a different section. And this way we're doing it all at once. It's going to take a whole lot longer, But when we're done, we're done. We won't have to do it again in this corner anyhow. We had forest ground anywhere else, of course. Obviously, we'll have to do it again, but hey, at least we did find an easier way of adding the grass. So, well, a quicker way, a lot quicker. We would still be doing grass right now. We would definitely still be doing grass right now. Anyway, my plans here are to, I guess we'll run out to at least across from this rock here, and then we'll turn around and we'll finish getting everything on this upper section that we haven't got yet. And then we'll work our way across and then down across that. Um, then we'll have to do it all again with our smaller sticks, unfortunately. I mean, we gotta do it though, because that's what we did to the rest of it. And it came out amazing, so we can't do that side that good and then just chintz out on this side. I want to just do it like that. But the way I was doing it the other day, we were actually able to get rid of like just the tall grass there. Or long grass, tall grass, whatever you want to call it, same difference. It's long and tall, how about it? Um, give you little tunes. Give you a little tune with your suffering. I don't know, it's not going too bad. Like, if I wasn't sitting here trying to delete some of the patches, it would probably be going a lot quicker. I just gotta get it done though so we can get our trees in there, man. We need our trees, man. FDR Logging just did another update. Added a few things. I just can't wait until he gets the South Star processor to where you can put it on other pieces of the equipment instead of it being locked to the John Deere. I don't know, somebody made a John Deere buncher, man. It's actually pretty nice. the controls are different. I mean, you would have to mess with your controls, but the look of the mod is just amazing. Like, it really is. I think I'm wanting to say it was North Modding Company's buncher they just made, the John Deere. I think that's who made it. I don't know, the detail of the mod itself is really nice. But again, it's got different controls, so you'll have to mess with your key bindings if you do use it. But like, I like FDR logging stuff, but that buncher that was just made, man, that thing is it's got some detail. Welcome, guys, welcome. Mr. Bounce. Yeah, you'll probably have your next map released before I get anywhere here. Good. Yourself? How's it going? Oh, wait. Yeah, you'll be on map number 3. Have you seen the progress though lately? I don't think we've seen you in a few streams there. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we've got our landing made. Got some mud on it. We've got some rocks in there. We're just working on our force ground up here. And yeah, thanks for the tree script, man. much appreciated. Made life a lot easier and progress a lot faster. So, again, thanks for that. I was only supposed to go to that. I guess we'll go a little bit further. I was only going to go to that rock. Yeah, I did the grass to where we could put down the grass a lot faster, but it fills it in a lot more than I would like it to be. So we're just deleting a little bit here as we go. And it's not as nicely mixed as I was doing it by hand. Mr. Bones, I don't know if you heard, but I did set it up to where this map, you can actually delete all these sticks and that. Just go in to build mode and just delete them right away without painting grass over them. I got it to where you can do that. And I have it to where they are mowable. So if you bring a mower in here and cut this grass, it actually gets rid of all these sticks too. So that's why I'm not really worried about putting too many of them down. I was a little hesitant about it, but yeah, I got them to where they're all mowable. So you can mow the sticks, you can mow, as you know, the sticks, all these little plants and everything we put in here. None of this stuff is mowable. But we made it to where even these, all of this stuff you can mow. Come in here with your mower, it'll mow right out of there. And like I said, you can delete it in build mode too, without having to paint grass or anything over top. Jewel, howdy. How's Jewel today? Yeah, the tree script definitely helped. It made it go a lot faster. I never re-put the bushes back in here. We didn't have a lot, but we had a few bushes there. We need to put them back in. Nah, Nigel. When I'm streaming, you're busy watching the stream. That's how it works. Yeah, no problem. Whatever you gotta do. Man, it's amazing. It's definitely amazing. Alright, so we got oops. We got our sticks painted up to here. From here to there. So now I'm just going to zigzag back and forth here like this just to get this top piece. I want to jump down and get this lower piece there. I apologize, ladies and gents, but this is one step that it has to be done. So I couldn't do it by myself. I had to bring you guys along. It's kind of boring doing it by myself. Doobie-doo. Doobie-doo. That's the only bad part. You can't like really reach out there and just paint them in because you can't see. You can't see them. You have to be so close to them to actually be able to see them. Yeah, the parade's not here right now too, so that's why I had to sneaker stream in here. Again, I'm gonna try to go ahead and purchase my video editor too. That way we're able to knock out some videos. You know what, Jewel? If you're still there, I actually tried Gold Rush again with the new graphics card, and it still has like white shimmery lines around everything. All the rocks and stuff on the ground, around all the equipment. Like, I don't know why it started to do that. I really don't. Like, it never did that before, and now all of a sudden it's doing it, and it's bad. I don't get it. So it definitely wasn't just because of the card. I had people saying, like, I read some threads on it, and there was people saying that, like, after they got a new graphics card, it was still doing it, so they pulled their new graphics card out, and then ran the computer with the little built-in graphics card, and turned all the settings up to high on that, shut the computer back down, and then put their graphics card back in. And they said it didn't completely wipe it out, but it made it like 70% better than what it was. So I don't understand it. Like I said, it worked fine until I upgraded or updated the graphics drives for the first time. And once I updated them graphics drives the first time, that's when it started doing it. And I regretted it ever since. Why did I update my drives? Yeah, I definitely don't want to play it the way it is. Like, that's why I played it, because it looks so good, but it definitely does not look good anymore, so it just makes me not even want to play it. And I mean, like, everything has a white shimmery line around it. Everything. So, like, the sticks, all these blades of grass, everything. Yeah, and I thought for sure it was, if I got a new card, it would be okay, but it's not. It's not okay. Okay. Okay, Jewel. Yeah, like I said, this wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't trying to delete some of that grass as I went. It would go quicker. Sam, what's going on, man? Yeah, man, been a while. Been a minute. So I know everybody's gonna start disappearing once they see what I'm doing here, but it's gotta be done, man. I've been streaming it all, so I ain't gonna stop now. Cool. Yeah, we've gotten a good bit done. We still got a good bit to do though. But right now, all we gotta do is finish up this forest ground right here, and then put these trees in, and we will officially be done with this corner. Finally, it will finally be done. Yeah, I did it a different way, putting this grass in, and like it put it, we got it put down a lot quicker, but it went in a lot thicker than what I was doing it, putting it in by hand. I think it looks better when you have bigger bare spots on the ground, so you can actually see the forest ground. Like, there were still bare spots, but they were a lot smaller. What are you working on there, Sam? You still there? What are you converting? Sweet. Yeah, that's a problem with a lot like, especially like the first mods that were coming out when the game came out was pretty much just all conversions. And man, that's a problem with a lot of them. A lot of them was just filled with errors. One or two is fine, but once you get so many in your game that got that many errors, man, it starts to cause problems. Converted any placeables yet, or just machine? Here we go. Yeah, Roger. I've done, I mean, I started working on the map, so I haven't really tried to convert anything. But I did one placeable, and that was just because I was trying to show somebody how to do it. And then I went ahead and made the video on it. It was error free and that, and then it worked. I guess it worked out pretty good too, because the sound wasn't right, so I had to convert the sound as well. So that made it to where I could put that in the video too, showing how to get the sound converted. But that's the only placeable I've done, was the one when I was the one trying to show somebody how to do it, and went ahead and made a video of it. Two birds, one stone, you know. Like, some mods are real easy to convert, and other ones are just like a pain in the neck. Especially if you ain't real familiar with what you're doing. Yeah, so next we'll do small sticks, and then we'll place some logs around. Then we'll do some fly caps, the string needle things. I don't really use much of those, so that should go quicker. And then after that, we'll put down some ferns. And then after the ferns, we'll do the trees. We might go around the outside edge real quick and put in some of the small dry sticks, around the edges, just the outside edge. I still want to do some on the inside of that bigger area over there, but I've just been procrastinating. I was going to go ahead and do that off stream. It all depends, I don't know. I'll definitely make the trees invisible for doing it though, if they're not in the road. The rotation of the drive node. Yeah, see, like stuff like that, that would have me stumped myself. Like, I'd really have to be in there messing with it to finally figure it out. Does it tell you, like some things tell you it used to be this, but now it uses such and such? Or is it just saying that, hey, there's a problem with this, and that's it? Do you see anything about them drive nodes in the XML? Open up your i3D and Notepad++, and then hit left Control F to find, and then just type in drive nodes, and then it'll find the drive nodes for you, and then just look for the front left and see what it is. You know what I mean? because it's probably, and then you got to go into the XML that it's the Farming Simulator 22 mods, FS19, John Deere, whatever it is. Open up the XML for it, and then find the drive nodes in there, and then just make that match whatever the i3E says. Yeah, because now that you got it in the new editor, it probably changed the nodes for it. So now you gotta change them in the XML to match. Yeah, man. Like, I ain't the greatest with it, but I normally figure it out. Might take me some time, but eventually I'll get it. While we're at it, might as well throw some down this road here too. I like to put them in the middle, because if they fell off your truck from your tires hitting them or whatever, might kick them off the side of the road or into the middle of the road. So I put them in the middle, and then the smaller ones I'll put like actually on the road, because it looks like the smaller ones are crunched up, so it'll be like the big ones that didn't kick out of the way got crunched up. Yeah, that's my thought process behind it anyway. Normally you can't get it to put them white ones down. Now it's just like they're everywhere. Ouch. Oops. Alright, so trying to just keep like the ones that are like laying over top of each other like that. I think that's pretty cool. Them two. Then you got them ones up there. Maybe we'll just try to get rid of the ones around it. Maybe keep 1 and 2. Yeah, your processing pad's definitely got to have some sticks on it. It's where you're processing your trees on your landing. It's definitely gonna have some twigs and stuff on it for sure. I mean, we might, not might, but we'll definitely do a better job at it here later. Trying to throw a few of these down. I don't know, like I wish we had some type of other weeds or something. Might have to put a little patchy area or something just to be able to add something else to this processing pad here. Alright, so now let's roam around this little area here, make sure we didn't miss a spot. Pretty sure we got it all though. See, that's where it'll be hard when we come back through with the smaller sticks. Because it was easy putting the big sticks in, because if there's an area with no sticks, then you know you didn't get it. But whenever we come back through with the smaller sticks, it'll be a little bit harder because obviously, obvious reasons, there's already sticks everywhere. So like, did we get the small ones there, or did we not get them there, or what? It'll be a little more confusing. But it should go faster though, because we won't be sitting here deleting grass. Try to get it all deleted now. And then there might be a spot or two we might want to get rid of some, but it definitely looked a lot better when I did it all by hand, the grass. But we would still be here putting in grass if I did. So I had to do it the way I did it, just to get it done faster. And it mixed better. Like I actually mixed it. And like now, doing it like that, see, you got huge patches of just tall grass and then huge patches of the mix. I put down the tall grass first, and then I painted the mix inside of the tall grass, and it really mixed it together really nice. And now it's just it's all patchy now. It's just patches of this and patches of that. now that we're here, I'm gonna go ahead and finish working this up to that corner. And then we'll jump back here. And we could do it two different ways. Actually, we could work it back and forth like this, or we could work it up and down like this, back and forth, which will probably be the easier way of doing it. Trust me, I know it's boring. I know it. But we gotta do it. The water sound making you have to go to the bathroom yet. Yeah, some people might not pay no mind to it, but the the ground we did over there by hand, I think most definitely looks better. And we ain't done with this yet. It's still gonna look good, without a doubt. It's gonna look good. It's not as good. messy loggers, and then all the stuff falling off the trees into the road. Sticks under our bridge here. We could throw some in the water too. Cool. Like there's so many things I can put in the water, and I just haven't actually decided yet what I want to put. Ooh, man, don't do that. I haven't really decided what I want to put in the water yet. Like there's so many different things I could do. Network, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Maybe we'll add a couple of sticks down here with our leaves. We got, ooh, oh man, I didn't mean to do that. We got a maple tree right there, so we got some maple leaves down here. Fell off the tree. Alright, a couple of sticks down there with them leaves. Add a little more detail to it. Get some waterlogged branches. Pretty good. While we're at it. While we're at it. When the river sounds, water it carries, yeah. Yeah, man. I can't pronounce it, but yeah, hello in French. I don't want to hammer your name by pronouncing it wrong. Oops. Yeah, we could turn that water sound off since we're so close to it. Pretty loud. Just adding some sticks here in the little nooks and crannies there along the grass, along the road there. Like they fell off the logging truck. Yeah, so again, I do have this map set up to where you can just delete all these sticks, um, or you can get rid of them just by mowing over top of them. It will delete them. I made sure I could get the map to do that before I started placing all these sticks in here. It'll make it look good, but then after you're done logging, you can get rid of them very easily. Alright. Now back to our forest ground. I got distracted there. Putting sticks on the road. I'm actually going to come back up here and start here and then go back that way. Hey, I'm going to zigzag this. We still got a good bit to go yet too, man. Unfortunately. Eventually we'll get it. Sooner or later. See, this is kind of a pain in the neck when it's on a hill like this. It messes with your view a little. Yeah, it was the one some how-to videos there. I think after I get my editor back here, I'm gonna do probably just do a couple more episodes on the TP Alpine I was working on, because I still haven't got to really show that map off yet. I got not a lot, like I don't have a whole bunch of TP stuff on it, but I do have a little bit of stuff on it. A couple little jobs, and then a little mine, couple things. Yeah, there is the Terraform mod now, but I still like a good TP map, man. I like the Terraform. I think it'll go good with TP map, because I like the look of the actual materials in their place, you know. But like if you was digging in a mine or whatever, then you could just turn the and you dig to the bottom of the material or whatever, then you could just turn the Terraform mod on and continue to dig. So that's awesome. But yeah, I still want a good TP map though. That's just me. just deleting this grass. I'd like to be able to see a little more of the ground. So as I go, that's what's taking this part so long too, is not just placing the sticks. I'm trying to thinning this grass out a little bit too as we go. Unfortunately, it's kind of at a weird angle here. Yeah, so when we come through with the rest of the stuff, it should definitely go faster because I won't have to delete the grass. So I'm trying to get it all taken care of now. So when we come through with the rest of our goodies, we can just place it. We won't have to worry about trying to thin the grass out. It definitely did help though, putting the grass in. It put it in a lot quicker. It just put it in too thick. Too thick for my likings. I still think it's kind of thick, but it's better than what it was. We got it thinned out a little bit. Man, I probably should actually be outside cutting my grass right now. I'll get it once it cools down a little bit. The bill collectors, they are relentless. They want their money. Give me my money. Yummy. I needed that. Ooh, it's getting thirsty. Yeah, I can't wait till I get this one done, and then I could do some TP work on it, and then if I do another map, we were talking about doing like a sister map of this one, because there's a lot of things that I want to add to this map. There just isn't enough room to actually do everything I want to do, especially with us keeping like the highway and stuff. So we were talking about doing a sister map of this one, and having it more open without the highway and stuff like that, and then we'll be able to do all the other little stuff that we were wanting to do that we don't have room to do on this one. So to either do that or just create another map just for, still have farming and some logging and stuff on it, but do another map for like TP stuff. And I like to do it to where it's got crazy detail. Like, some people just do it to where you're able to dig, just do like big huge mines, and that's about it. But I want to do it to where there's all kinds of crazy little like public work jobs on it, and then you'll still be able to farm on it. There'll be logging on it, maybe small mine, and then even if there's a couple of mines, like have one small mine by itself for just coal, have another one for like rock or something like that, and then have your farm and your logging, and then just a whole bunch of little like jobs like I did on the last one I did. So can have like swimming pool digs, ditch digs, stuff like that. Now there's not as much stuff like that out for the new game yet, so all that little stuff I would want to add, I would either have to convert from 19 and bring it over, just so we would be able to use the little odd stuff, or just would have to make stuff from scratch. So it would end up taking a little bit longer. Than what it would if I was just making one for FS19. getting a good bit of those plants. I just don't like when they're painted down and they're like in straight lines, and you could you could just definitely tell somebody just took and scratched it through there. I'm okay with there being a good bit like that. I just don't want them in straight lines on top of each other. Like they did on base game over in the logging area on base game. You could tell they were just scratched in there real quick. Now I'm gonna work this up. I don't know, probably to right here, and then try to just up and down the rest of it. See what happens. We got a pretty good bit done. I mean, we still got a ways to go, but we probably did more than that already. Hey, normally this is the part I like, adding the detail, man, but woo-wee. There's a lot of work here, man. A lot of work. it's starting to get thicker or wider or whatever you want to call it. So we'll flip around here, start working it up and down. I just wish I didn't have to delete this grass, man, because that's making it take longer. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Once we get to the top, we're just gonna go along that top and then work ourselves to the end, and then we'll come back across the bottom, and then we'll do our up and down thing here, and then we won't have to go clean up to the top, and it'll make it seem like it's going faster anyway. Even if it does go faster, as long as it seems like it, I'll be happy. Oh, excuse me. Spin. Then we'll just work all the way around and back around and then zigzag, and then we won't have to go clean to the top and then back clean back to the bottom. Alright. I always say this, man, what did I get myself into? A lot of work, that's what I got myself into. But it's gonna be worth it. I promise you, ladies and gents, it's gonna be worth every bit of it when we're done here. By far, it'll be the most detail on the logging map yet. See, we could just be, we could be buzzing right through it if we didn't have to delete grass to thinning it out. And that's why we're deleting the grass. Just trying to thin it out some. Just so you can see more of the ground. Technically, we don't have to. It's just my personal preference. I think it looks better. And and like whenever you're standing like down there looking across, you can define the difference between just the grass and the actual forest ground. Yeah, I think Sam might be long gone. But welcome back, Joel. I just had to do that so your efforts wasn't for nothing. Oh man. I actually took and put did sticks up and down a couple of the roads too, Joel, while I was at it. And got that knocked out of the way. Deleting this grass, so that's what's killing me. Taking forever. But once it's done, it'll be done. Yeah, because we won't have another section to go after this. It'll just be done. I can't wait. Yeah, man. You know what? We haven't seen Dina in a while since we asked her about the tree script. Right. Yeah, I've been talking to him for a while now. He really doesn't reply, but I've been talking to him. Was she having problems? Yeah, I just thought it was like, man, we haven't seen her for a while. Yeah, deleting this grass is killing me. I could just go without doing it, but it's like, yeah. Maybe she said, forget that. They're trying to put me to work. Oh, man. So what I'm doing is trying to do like a wide pass across all the way across the top, jewel, and then around, and then make a wide pass all the way across the bottom to meet back up where I started right here. And then just try to zigzag this up and down the hill. I said it probably won't be any faster, but it'll make it feel like it's going faster when I go back to up and down the hill part. Yeah, as long as it feels like it's going quicker, it'll make me happy. Okay. Yeah, don't you hate that? Like, it'd be fine if it was processing, because that'd be going through YouTube, but when it's uploading, yeah, power goes out. Yeah, man, you're in trouble. That sucks. Yeah, like I said, like I was debating on going ahead and paying for that, the editor I've been using here lately, just to see if it was any better, but I don't think paying for it's going to make it export any better. It's just going to give you more stuff. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and pay for my original one. That way I can start editing videos here and get some videos out. Man, listen, it's like the 7th time they've called. They're really wanting their money, and I'm about to give it to a video editor. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that definitely sucks. See, mine's down in the basement. I would never hear mine like that. If I didn't have to go to actual work every day, I probably would, because I'd be sleeping down here. Not on purpose. I'd be working on the map, and then next thing I know, I'd be waking up from here. Just trying to get my map done. Wowzer. The crazy part is, I think I actually did, well, I did, deleted some of the grass when we were putting down them little weeds. I'm still deleting grass because there's just so much of it. Right? You know, just if it wasn't for wanting to get it out there and not, I don't know. It's just because I actually want to move on to other stuff. And I know if I start doing the other stuff, I'm going to get way into it, like making my videos and working on TP stuff, the stuff I normally do. I'm going to get way into it, and I'll just never come back to the map. Or if I do, it'll be very rare. So I just want to get it done. I know it's going to take forever to get done. That's why I just keep hitting it every day. Every day, hitting it. Trying to get it where it needs to be. Which is done. That's where it needs to be. It needs to be on your PC. It needs to be on consoles. That's where it needs to be. Yeah, not on my PC on Giant's Editor. Yeah. Needs to be on his PC, her PC, his console. Yeah, it's like the never-ending story. It goes on and on and on. This is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Like, it takes way too long to put detail into a map, man. That's why nobody does it. I mean, it takes forever. Just like waiting on them French fried taters. Takes forever. You gotta cut them. You gotta season them. You gotta fry them. Air fry them. Fry them in ketchup. Or ranch and hot sauce. Or ketchup and hot sauces, whatever you got. Some gravy, some cheese. More cheese, please. Yeah, I probably should be out there cutting my grass, man. That's what I said earlier, but yeah, we'll use the excuse we're just waiting for it to cool off a little bit out there. Yeah, we don't want to do it while it's hot. It's just weird doing this with this at an angle. Yeah, it just feels weird. That's why I was wanting to do it up and downhill. Man, we'll be here forever now. Oh man, excuse me. Wish they all wasn't pointing the same direction. You know, I left them all there. There we go. Yeah, I actually shut the PC off last night just to give it a little break because it's been running for days. I can hear the fans in the graphics card running now. Normally I don't hear them. Yeah, I normally don't either. I let my videos my videos play while I'm sleeping, so I just leave it running, you know. But yeah, I figured I'd give the graphics card and that a break. Shut it down for the night. Can't be good for it being that hot. Just for days and days on end not getting shut off. Yeah, I'm not saying my PC's running hot or anything, but you know how hot a graphics card gets? If you grabbed it, it would melt your skin. Like the actual card, that's why they gotta have fans on them. And things stay hot. That's what I'm saying. Just what they're running normal like it should. That thing is hot now. And being on for days on end, not getting shut off, it can't be good for it. Like I do leave mine running for days, but every now and again I'll give it a break. Like and get up to like 200 degrees, something crazy like that. I forget exactly how hot they can get, but they get hot. Same with the processor. That's why it's got the little cooling thing on it, and it's got its own fan too. definitely see it better this way. Up and down. Just trying to work this out a little bit. And then I'm going to do, like I said, run across that bottom. And then we'll come back on it and do the up and down thing. Then that way we won't have to go clean to the top or the bottom. We'll just have to up and down it right there in the middle. Here she goes. Wow, I might as well actually just go ahead and finish up this piece, huh? I don't know, maybe. Yeah. So we might as well just finish up this whole little corner piece, because when you got this piece right here to do, and then we'll work this bottom out through there, and then we'll come back on it and just zigzag this, like I said, and then we'll only have to, because I got probably almost down to here. And then if we do this up to here, then we'll only have this middle, and we could just zigzag across that real quick. So that's the game plan. Finish up this whole thing right here.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
I think that's it actually. Cool. Yeah. For this corner piece anyhow. Yeah, that's it. Alright, so now we'll just work across this bottom. Tab right there. Wow. Yeah, we ain't got that much to go then. It's just weird with it, you know, just being at an angle, trying to get set up here. Yeah, as long as we don't have to worry about deleting our or thinning our grass with our next layers, it should go a lot quicker too. So I'm trying to make sure I get it all now, so I don't have to worry about it when I come back through here. Hey, you've been watching this whole time, Joel. Yeah. You know how many layers is left, right? We got our little stick. Well, we gotta finish these. Then then we're gonna throw down some logs. Well, we gotta finish these, and then throw down the smaller sticks. Then we gotta throw down our logs. And then I do the fly caps around the logs. And then the string needle things. And then the ferns. And then the trees. But the string needle things, we barely put any of those in. The fly caps, we only put those wherever we place down the logs. So those are pretty easy because we just fly around until we find the next log and we place one down real quick and keep moving on. So I mean, if this wasn't a massive this wasn't a massive area, we'd be pretty close right now, but yeah, we got a little bit of work yet though. We'll be there before you know it. Hey, then you'll be asking me when are we gonna do something else other than trees? I can't wait until we're done with all of it though. The trees, all of it, so we can move on to the next part. Like I said, we're probably gonna do the sawmill next, and I want to try to get the sell points and everything in there, so a little bit of XML work and everything, just so that's all taken care of and out of the road, the sell point and everything. So yeah, right. Don't make me stop this car. Oh man, don't make me pull this car over. Do you hear that when you was a kid? We'll turn around right now. All that stuff. Alright, so now, see, we did across the top, then across the bottom, so now all we have is from here to here, across there. But real quick, really quick, I gotta take a bathroom break, ladies and gents, and my dog's up there barking to go out too, so give me a couple minutes and then we'll get right back to it. Yeah, now's the time to relieve yourself, grab a snack, and yeah, we'll get back to it. Did I miss a spot? Oh wow, how did that happen? Alright, so anyway, yeah, it's supposed to be back here. But yeah, so I gotta take a bathroom break, ladies and gents. Yeah, I can't do it no more. I don't have the power. Alright. So I'll set this up for right here. Telling you this would go so much quicker if I didn't have to thin this grass out as we go. That's why them smaller ones, our next step, it should go a lot quicker. We won't have to do this. Thin the grass out as we go. But, I mean, we're pretty close to being done with these big sticks, so I know you can't wait, I can't wait, we can't wait. I'm gonna go here in a second. I'm just trying to get this to where we can work straight up and down. It's kind of awkward right here. Alright, now back to the bottom. Just right here. Yeah, and then the top's right there, so all we got to do is boop, 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 zigzag back and forth through there. Alright, never went far away. Oh, man. Alright, so, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, sorry about that, ladies and gents. Uh, I appreciate you sticking around. And let's get back to it. Because it's super exciting right now. Oh, no. I don't want to do that. I wanted to do that, but I didn't want to get rid of our little plants there that took us forever putting in. Just to turn around and delete them. Oh, we just deleted another one. I'm sure I've deleted a couple of them without noticing, but if I notice it, I'm gonna back up to put it back in there. Thought I was a little higher up than what I thought it was. Right there though, but I can place them wider if I'm zoomed way out here, but then you can't actually see that far. Because it all looks like grass here, but when you zoom in, then you can see the plants. So I don't know if I'm deleting them or not with being zoomed out that far. So that's why I was trying to stay zoomed in here. We're able to do less at a time, but see right here, that's a plant, but it just looks like grass from here. Yeah. Hey, good things take time. Yeah, nothing good comes fast. Hey, you want a nice, juicy, slow cooked slab of meat? Yeah, slow cooked. Takes time. Oh man. Trust me, I want to be getting them trees in there myself. I do. Oh, wow, we ain't got that much to go. We just got over to that water there. See, that's why I did across the top and then across the bottom. I knew it would just seem like it was going faster. Probably didn't go any faster. Probably took the same amount of time, but it felt like it went faster. See, I just wish you were able to one button and switch between foliage layers, because then we could be placing, like, we could place down our big sticks real quick and then hit that button to switch foliage layers, and then we could place down the little sticks and then move to the next part. Put down the big sticks and then hit the button and put down the little sticks and then move on. Like, that would be so much easier. Like, you could come over here and do that, but it's going to take forever switching over here. If you could have it set up one button, switch over, that'd be great. Yeah. What about a rocket? Yeah, jets normally leave behind destruction, though. Yeah, from the bombs they drop, or from the gases they emit. Oh man. I hear somebody outside cutting grass, and it just keeps reminding me it's where I should be at. Yeah, that would be easy or great too. Um, but then that would make it be something that I hate. Just like when you paint down anything, you back up from it and you could see that it's just a repeating pattern. I don't like that. I mean, it would make things go a lot quicker though, for sure. But then I wouldn't like it. I know I wouldn't, unless you were able to do it like bigger. Alright, now we just gotta hit this piece here. And we'll be done with this big sticks. Unfortunately, we got a couple more layers to go though. Couple more layers. Where am I at here? Yeah, I can't wait to see them trees in there, man, and then go go down in the water and look up and down through there with the trees on both sides. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. That's why I'm working on the map right now instead of making a video. Because I want to see it. I want to get it done. Yeah, like I said, when we're done with this area, then we're gonna go to the sawmill. But before we do that, we could do another in-game stream. Come and check it out in-game. It's up to you guys. It'll just be a little bit longer before the map's completed if we do, but yeah, it'll be one stream away from completion, but you know you want to, I want to. I mean, I have to regardless, just to test things and make sure everything's all well. This is it. Here, we're almost done. Almost done with the big ones. I hate how it puts them so close like that. Hey, I could do a preview video too. Not everybody's going to jump into the stream, but probably more people would see the preview video than they would the stream of us playing it in game. I think do a stream and then do a preview video too after we get this whole corner done. Okay. Is that finally it? Hey, we're gonna be saying that again here in a minute. Yeah, once we start the next layer. Man. Is that finally it? Alright, so as you see, I kind of already started with the little sticks and the dry sticks here. I kind of started just on this little corner right here though. And I did some down in our ditch too, the big sticks. I did a few of the little sticks just to liven up our ditch a little bit more, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, this thing's gonna be awesome once we get the trees in here. I feel like, I don't know, I kind of got a hump, then another hump over here, and there's like a little valley in between. I feel like I should have did a little more humps and bumps, but I mean, at least it's not perfectly flat, I guess, like it was. Alright, now we should be able to lay these down a lot faster here. I'm gonna try to make it go a lot faster. Anyhow. Just like in areas like this though, where I put a bunch of big sticks there on purpose so I can come around them with a bunch of little ones, and then we'll come around that with some of the dry sticks. Like I wanted to go around the edges of all this, but I could do that off stream, I guess. We'll just get the main stuff in there, get the trees in, and then I could do that anytime. I still got to do it over there on the last big area we did. I still ain't did it yet. Yeah, we put these in, and then we gotta put. Yeah, look how good that looks on that dry patchy grass. But after we put these in, we got what do we got? Our big logs. See, I try to put these little ones by the big ones too. I mean, obviously we're gonna put some by themselves here and there. But I try to put them by the big sticks that are there. Yeah, as soon as we're done here, we'll put our logs in, then our fly caps, and then the stringer things, ferns, trees. In that order too. Like we got this big area to do, this big area to do, which I'm trying to hurry through it, but I'm trying not to lose focus and lose the quality of work just because we're trying to move faster. You know what I mean? Have you messed with your graphics card, the control panel, for the NVIDIA control panel, Joel? For like adjusting the graphics. See, at first I was thinking, well, maybe it's something to do with that. As far as the gold rush not working, right? There's something going on. Like, I have no clue what it is, though. And it's driving me nuts, man. Like, it shouldn't be fuzzy like that. Or have a shimmer around everything. Like, everything has a white, shiny edge to it. And it shimmers as you move around in the world. Like, it shouldn't be like that. There's most definitely something wrong. And I know there's something wrong. Listen, I played that game for a year straight. I know what it's supposed to look like. And it's not that. That is not what it's supposed to look like. See, we're buzzing right along here now. It's still going to take us a minute because the area is just massive, but we are buzzing through there now. See, I had no choice but to mess with it with my old graphics card for playing FS19. Like, I had to mess with it. Because if I didn't, it just would. I really couldn't play. Well, I could play the game, I just couldn't record without it looking like poo. And just not wanting to record at all. Because it would have OBS Studios just crashing on me. See, right here where I got a lot of sticks, I'd like to get a lot of these around those. I'd like to actually get some inside, but it isn't gonna let me do that. Yeah, look out, man. We are cooking now. And my foot's itching. Yeah, we only got one like on the stream. Come on, chat. If you want to see them trees, hit that like button. Oh, still eating grass. Yeah, we are buzzing through here. There you go. I knew you had it in you. Thank you. I just happened to look over there. I was like, wow, we only got one lake. I think that was from me. Oh, we just deleted our plant. I think. Wow, we're almost to the corner of this already. And then we gotta go back and do the other side. But I can tell you one thing, them big sticks didn't go that quick. It gets easier when you're down here looking at it to know, I'm putting too much of that or not enough of this. But it takes too long down there like that. Just whenever I hit these areas with a lot of big sticks in there on the open ground, I'm gonna try to put a lot of these. Now whenever we put the trees in, like might have to go through there and delete some sticks in it, especially because we're not placing the trees by hand. Like if we were placing the trees by hand, that'd be a different story, but I like to try to go through and just make sure that a tree is not sitting right on this stick to where it looks like the stick is just coming out of the tree. So yeah, try to go through and make sure we ain't got none of that. And then if we do have some, you know, just delete the stick off the ground just so it isn't sticking through the tree and looking weird. That's another thing to look for too. Like when we're in game, doing our in game stream, just playing, we can look for stuff like that too. Look, I like to put the big sticks on the edge, and then I put these little sticks here on the road, because it kind of looks like vehicles running through here actually crunched up them sticks from running over the bigger sticks. I think that looks awesome. One thing's for sure, we do not have boring single texture roads. That is a fact. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Probably didn't hear nothing I said then. Man. Yeah, I said that's good. That's good. And I said, I still gotta record my video. I don't even know what to make a video on now, though. Other than just gameplay. That last how-to video I did, it's it's not the one nowhere near as well as the one on the last game did. I had like it's not as probably not as popular now because there is Terraform, but I think you gotta have a TP map still though, just so you got the visuals of the material. Like you don't have the visuals of the material with the Terraform, you just plunge into the ground. I think you need both. you need a TP map and then to be able to just plunge in anywhere. That would be awesome. But it might take a while to take off, just like it did in the last game. Like, I had that video up for a while before that video took off. And it's now at almost 15,000 views. The last I looked at it, it was at 14,900 and something. Almost 15,000 views. The most views I've gotten on any video to date. Which really isn't a lot. Especially for like a bigger channel, man, that ain't nothing. But for a channel like mine, that is huge. It might be at 15,000 now. Like I said, the last time I checked it was at 14,900 and something. Yeah, so the next video I do, it'll probably just be gameplay until I think of another good topic for how to. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff you could do how-tos on. You know what I mean? Like all kinds of stuff. But just think of a good one. Normally if people ask me, I'll try to make a video on something. I think I will. I think I do have a plan for my next how-to video. But the next video I do, it'll probably just be gameplay. As long as Bills doesn't come out before I'm able to just purchase this editor. Like the other one's working. I mean, and there's a little bit of stuff you can do with it for free. Like it is working, but I just hate, like I actually have to sit there and fight with it for hours just to get it to upload or export one video. I don't understand it. It's definitely not right because, I mean, there's a lot of people that use that video editor too. And, I mean, there's no rhyme or reason it should take that long to export a video. Well, it's not even that it's taking long. Once it starts actually exporting, it exports quick. Like, it does do it quick. The problem is getting it to export. Because once you try to export it, it uses the GPU, and then like it'll be counting the time and a percentage of the export. Then all of a sudden it'll go to saying it's 5 hours, and then the GPU, it stops counting the percentage, and then the GPU just stops working for it. And then you gotta stop it and redo it, stop it and redo it, and stop it and adjust this, and redo it, and stop it and adjust that, and redo it. And then finally, 4 hours later, it starts exporting your video, and it's done in 15 minutes. But if you just, it should work, you hit the button the first time to export it, and it should export it right now. In 15 minutes, not 4 hours and 15 minutes. It's insane. Yeah, did you watch the one I already have? Or did you forget about it? Because I do show you how to time lapse and add music in it. And how to cut, I think. I don't know, it's been a while ago since I made that one. But, I mean, I will, I'm not saying I won't do another one. You know what I mean? I'm just saying if you actually watch the one I did. Because it wouldn't hurt to watch both. That one shows you how to do it with the built-in, the one built in the Windows 10, the free one. Man, this is great. We're already on the second piece here. Kind of slow it down a little bit though. Let me kick it up a notch here. Alright. Yeah, it's probably way down the list. It's when I first started doing my videos there on YouTube. There you go. You want me to put it in Discord if I have it open? I need to watch that video again myself just to see. Hey, in the video, like I said, the video that I edit in that video, then you can go watch the video and see how it actually turned out, you know what I'm saying? Because I actually was editing one of my videos and I just recorded what I was doing to show how to edit a video. Yep. I figured it'd be easier for me to find it than you, because it, you know, I know where it's at and what it looked like. It was a long time ago, though. It was definitely over a year ago I made that, I'm sure. I do need to do an updated version of it. Because that editor right there was super easy to use. Like I said, it was the free one. Came standard on my PC. But I need to do one with the more complicated editor. But basically, it is about it's the same concept. But I will do one with the updated editor. Or a more complicated editor, rather. Hey, now that I know more about it myself, you know what I'm saying? Because that was over a year ago, and I've edited a lot of videos since then, so I got a little more experience with it now. And when I first started making videos, I never even thought of making a video without editing it. Because I wanted some sort of intro or something, even if it was just title across the screen. I never even thought of making or uploading a video to YouTube without some type of intro. Title screen or something. Oh, and that editor there too, it gives you real easy title screens too, like real easy title screens. Like I said, it has its own music, or you can add music from YouTube with it. It has real easy title screens, so you just pick the title tab, type in what you want to type in, what you want it to say across the screen, set it up how you want it to be. And then you could do a couple little different backgrounds for the title screen. It's pretty neat. Definitely easy to use for somebody just starting though, for sure. Oh, and show you the 4-hour video of trying to get it to export. If I do one in my other video editor, it's almost the same as DaVinci. Like, pretty much the same concept. DaVinci's a little more confusing, though, because it just has a bunch of random buttons just everywhere. I mean, I know what they're all for, but some of them's just pointless. I hate how it won't let you. Here's the thing. It won't let you turn your bit rate up. Like if I had a video recorded in 90,000 kilobits per second, it won't let me export that video anywhere near that. Anywhere near it. If I use Filmora 11, I can export that video in 20,000 kilobits per second without a problem. So as you try to turn them kilobits up on DaVinci, it just will not export that video. And that's even with a good graphics card. It won't do it. It just won't do it. And your bit rate is what makes the quality of your video. Like, that's what makes the quality. The higher the bit rate, the more clear your video looks. The lower the bit rate, the more grainy your video looks. I don't care what resolution you have, whether you're doing it in 4K or 720p. If you don't have a decent bit rate, it's not going to look good. Now, some of them video editors just selects the bitrate for you depending on the resolution of the video. So if you got a video that's 4K, then it's going to pick a higher bit rate. If you got a video that's only 1080p, then it goes with a different bit rate. It all depends on the editor. But if I go through the trouble of putting all the strain on my PC, recording that video with a higher bit rate, I want to be able to export that video out with the same bit rate that it was edited with or recorded with. And DaVinci does not let you do that. And then it lets you set the bit rate, okay? So if I set it to 60,000, it'll export the video, but it does not come out. You can check the properties of your video, go to details. It does not come out at 60,000, even though that's what you set it to. It comes out at only like 8,000 or 10 or 12,000, which is way off from 60,000, like way off. I don't get it. Now if I export a video out of Filmora, if I export that video out at 80,000 kilobits per second, it's going to be either at 80,000 kilobits per second or it's going to be like 79 something. It's going to be awful close to what I set it to. DaVinci does not do that. And it should. Like, why are you letting me pick it if you're just going to go ahead and do what you want anyway? But it'll let you export it right out to YouTube. Like most of them do that now. It'll instead of exporting it onto your desktop for you, it'll upload it straight to your YouTube account for you. Now if you do that, if you do the YouTube thing, it will not let you even try to pick the bit rate. It puts it at 1000 and that is it. And your video comes out looking super grainy. Super grainy. But if you don't care about the quality, then I guess that's okay. But I want my video to look good. That's why I record it in such a high bit rate. I record at 90,000 bits. I don't expect to upload it or export it out of an editor or upload it at 90,000. But I record it at 90,000. And I at least want to export it at least 60,000 for a 2K video. Now if it was only 1080p, I wouldn't worry about it being that high. No, I haven't, because it standardly does it at 1,000. I haven't tried 8,000. I put it down to 10,000 just to get the video to export. And when I did put it down there, it exported right out. But it looked like poo. Like, it really looked like poo. I was like, I'm not uploading that to YouTube. Then I fought with it for another 3 hours until I got it to export something higher. Especially because it was all my how-to videos, man, I want them to look good. So you can see and hear what I'm trying to explain to you. I don't know. I've tried to watch how-to videos and you can't hear. You gotta hold the phone up to your ear or whatever just to hear what the person's even saying. So you can't watch it and hear it at the same time. Yeah, I don't want that. I want you to. I want the quality of my how-to videos to be good. Audio and video. It ain't nothing worse than not being able to hear what the person's saying in the video. Volume all the way up and you just cannot hear it. Like, man, what did he say? What did he say? Then you gotta play it back like 50 times just to hear what he said. He and or she. Yeah, he or she. I'm trying to get at an angle so I can do this faster. Where am I at even? Did I go? Where did I end at? Right here. I tell you what, man, that went way faster than them big sticks. Like, way faster. I mean, we ain't done yet, but we definitely wasn't at this point in that amount of time, that's for sure. Speaking of, wow. I don't even have to be to bed tonight and the time's still flying. Doing chores, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Nothing but the best, man. Just trying to make sure everybody enjoys it. Not just for what it is, but to actually be happy because it looks good. If it looks good, it makes you want to play it more. You know what I'm saying? You don't play it a couple times and move on to the next map, man. You just want to keep playing it just because it looks so good. And that's my goal. I want you to just keep playing it. Yeah, when everybody say, man, what map should I play today? And then just slide right over to the Dead Dark Forest and start playing it again. Ooh, you know we should do that, but put some greenery or something around there too. Come on. Hang on. Alright, sorry about that, ladies and gents. What do you think? Looks pretty good, right? I mean, you definitely gotta have sticks in the processing area, for sure. Processing your trees, all them sticks and twigs be falling off. Yeah, man. And then we'll do the other sticks in here too. The dry I think they're called dry sticks or something. But they're like the twigs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wasn't sure what to do here yet until I just came over and started painting them. I'm like, yeah, man, that actually looks good. Normally, I don't like these little white sticks painted in lines and stuff because it's just the same little pattern of the same sticks repeated over and over again in a line, and it just looks horrible. But it actually came out pretty good right there. I like it. I do. I do. Like, I'd rather have these painted down around, like around the bigger sticks. But maybe like right here where I just painted those by themselves, we'll put a log there. Not a big log, not the big logs, but the little logs. Maybe one of those white ones. I don't know, it gets better and better every day, man. Every day we work on it. I think so, anyhow. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Man, then this is going to be surrounded by forest too. Oh man, it's going to look good. Then we'll have a couple of the little logs laying in there, and then we'll have the little twigs in there too, man. It's going to be awesome. Detail, detail, detail. Yeah. But even the finest. Like, I probably wouldn't put that much here, but this area was meant for sitting here with your machine de-lemon logs. So I mean, it's gotta have sticks everywhere. You're sitting there de-lemon. You know what I mean? It's gonna have it's gonna have sticks everywhere. I try to get them up close. Sometimes it doesn't work though. Come on, come on. Sitting here painting these, I done forgot where we were at on the forest ground painting them. I forget where we left off. Be alright though. So that'll be okay for that for right now. Wanting to say we were there, but I stopped. Like, no. We just came from this way, right? Yeah. So we got the top half of it right here, then the bottom half, and then like right down the middle we still gotta get. But we were coming across here and then we stopped and started messing with that. I believe that's how it happened. Right here we left off. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll keep laying them straight across here and then try to go up around this edge and come back around here until we meet up where we left off, and then we'll do the middle, and then we'll turn around and get that lower side. Excuse me. But real quick guys, I gotta send my family some money on PayPal, so if you don't mind, give me a couple minutes here and I'll be right back with you. Just want to jump on my phone and send them some money real quick. If you're just joining, I'll be right back with you guys. I had to send my family some money real quick. Alright, we back. We back. That was too easy. It's too easy to go broke these days, ladies and gents. Especially at the gas pump, but we won't get into that. What are you trying to say? I'm not boring, Joel. Oh, man. Glad autocorrect did type anything it wanted. Yeah. I could tell you some old dad jokes. If I knew any. Haha. Welcome, guys. If you're just joining, welcome, welcome. We are in a sticky situation right now. Yeah, you like that one, right? I was gonna say this was going a lot quicker, but somehow I done slowed down because we stopped to do all that on the processing pad. Then I had to go broke. Yeah, that's the quickest I ever went broke right there. I went broke pretty quick, but that might have topped it right there. Wake up! Wake up, wake up. I won't finish this song. So get up, get up. See what happened, Joel? You put everybody to sleep. I said, forget this, we're out. This guy's putting people to sleep. Man, up top there, we was just buzzing right through this, man. I must have started to get a little delicate there. It's in my nature, though. Sitting there trying to make sure everything's just perfect, you know. Oop. Yeah, you can't be falling asleep now, Joel. I mean, we only got another 8 hours of streaming to go. Sleep's overrated anyway. Yeah. Wake up! I thought you was dozing off, so I figured I'd wake you up there, that's all. Everybody did too. They scrambled. They said, well, get out while you can. He's putting people to sleep. Oh, man. Uh-oh. When your computer goes ring, you know you done hit something wrong. Man, I gotta redo key bindings and all kinds of stuff. I ain't played in so long. Like, I got a boatload of mods I've downloaded. Haven't even looked at them in game. Just when I see them and they come out, I'm like, yeah, I want that one, and I'll grab it and I'll throw it in there. I got a boatload of them I haven't even thought about touching yet. I got them, because I ain't use them. Man, yeah, yeah, we gotta start moving a little quicker here. Oops, painting them everywhere now, on the road, in the grass. Yeah, what do we got next? Our logs. Listen, I know it's going to be a lot of logs laying around the map, but they look good though, just laying there in the forest ground, right? And I'm able to decorate around them. So, I mean, if you don't want them, just go get the T-Rex or whatever that thing's called, and just buzz right over them, or the little the logging machine. Throw that mulcher on there, and you can buzz right over them. Even there's a Batwing, a John Deere Batwing, in the mod hub. You know, it's for cutting grass. It's a Batwing. You can even use that as a mulcher, and that will get rid of stuff that you can mulch, like bushes. if you have a mulcher, you can get rid of bushes with a mulcher in game. So you could use that bat wing to get rid of bushes. Obviously, our map here, you can get rid of all these sticks and that with any mower. But you could use a bat wing to get rid of logs. It might be a little rough running them over, but you can get rid of them. And then, but yeah, so it'll be a lot of logs laying around the map, but there's multiple ways of getting rid of them. Like if you don't want to actually collect them to sell them, like I said, you can leave them there. You can run them over with any mulcher or stump grinder or whatnot, and just get rid of them. But we're gonna add them in here just like we did everywhere else for decoration. Yes, it'll be a lot. I know it will. I got to refresh. I'm 3 minutes behind. I figured so. Yeah, because when I was talking to you, it took you a minute to reply. When I was barking at you too. Or, it took you 3 minutes, not a minute. Yeah, man. Yeah, we are definitely in a sticky situation. Nope. I didn't say you could leave yet. Nope. Check that out there. Don't that look good? Like normally I would think that that's way too many sticks, but it works. Alright, Joel. Take it easy. Don't strain yourself and do too much. And yeah. We'll see you in the next one. Unless I just stream all day, I might see you later. Who knows? You might miss the trees. Good night. Good night, goodbye, whatever it is. Thanks. Appreciate you. Farewell. Bon voyage. Hola. Oh man. Jeez, oh man. Yeah, I really would like to just get me some videos made here, but I'm excited. Like, I'm just excited as everybody else is to see the map done. Like, so I just keep hitting it. Like I always say, you can have the coolest, most detailed mod ever, right? But if you don't have a map that matches it, you can't enjoy it to its full potential, because you're playing with the awesome mod on a plain map. Like, you gotta have a good map. You gotta have good mods, but you gotta have a good map. It's like peanut butter and jelly, man. That peanut butter sandwich is good, but it's better with some jelly. Goes down a little easier than a glass of milk. Yeah, so we're making the milk and the jelly right now. To go with your peanut butter and jelly. To go with your peanut butter sandwiches. Yeah, see, I was buzzing right through this, but I keep finding myself getting a little critical with it, trying to finally place this stuff like I normally do, and I gotta stop so we can get it done. I don't like to do it like that, just buzzing through. I like to strategically place everything. Man, I actually thought that we had this side done. I guess I thought wrong, huh? I think we only went up that edge, maybe. I really thought we did some of this. A little bit, anyway. Come on. Come on, man. Get with the program. Hard to really do that because you can't really see what you're deleting as you're blindly throwing stuff down. I don't like to blindly do it. It's like normally it takes me so long because I'm all up in there. Yeah, that looks good there, that looks good there. Oh, that don't look good there, let's move it over here, you know. Strategically. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right, but it's close enough. Okay. Alright, so we definitely went all the way around. Now we gotta try to fill in all the gaps, then we can move on to throwing our logs down. Then after our logs, we got like two more layers, something like that. See, I'd like to zoom out and really just start tapping them in there, but then you can't see. Once you get so far, then you can't see if you painted there or not already. You don't want to be double painting and painting all over your other stuff and losing all the stuff you spent all that time to paint down. That just don't make no type of sense. It's definitely what you want to do though. Just to get it done. Some people probably do, but you can't do that. Especially if you want it nice, want it to come out somewhat decent. I mean, it's tempting. It's most definitely tempting, without a doubt. See, and then this is what I want to do. I did it on all of our forest area we've done so far, except for the one big spot, is to come back in here with these and come around all this stuff like this with these too, and it just really adds the detail to it, man. Like, it looks okay here, but in game, man, it looks way better. Anything looks way better in game than it does in the editor, because the editor doesn't fully render it like the game does. Alright, look how awesome that's gonna be, man. Just like the ground and the woods where I live. Just sticks and leaves everywhere. Crazy. But, yeah, so I still gotta go over on the last big area we did and add all these sticks like this. I mean, we don't have to go crazy with it, just here and there in spots. At least gotta have a little bit. Especially like around the other sticks, for sure. I just wanted to hop down here and put them around there. That way I know I got them there for sure. But yeah, see, when you're back here, you can actually see those. You can just see little black lines. You can't see them, but you can see little black lines and know that they're there. But that area right here, we did not add those. But everywhere else, all that forestry back there, we did. But even that big area there, that was the first thing we did, was went around the outside with those little branches all the way around. And then we started doing all the little tidbits inside like we're doing right now. Except for this area, I did not do that first like I did everywhere else. So I still haven't even done the outside of this area we're working on now. But if it wasn't for me making it to where you could actually mow over these sticks and all this stuff, I probably, well, I know I wouldn't have put it in here so heavy like we have it. But it's so easy to get rid of in this map now. If you don't want it there after you're done logging, boom, so be it. Get rid of them super duper easy, like super easy. if you don't want to do it with the mower, just open up your construction, your build mode, whatever you want to call it in this one. In base game, you can't get rid of none of this stuff. None of the little plants or none of it. Well, obviously the grass you can, just by hitting delete, like the right mouse button in build mode. It just won't delete. It'll delete the grass, but it won't delete the sticks or none of that. You have to paint grass over it first, and then delete the grass, and then it'll delete the sticks off the ground. But this map, I have this map set up to where when you go in build mode like that, you don't have to paint grass over it first. You can automatically delete any of this stuff just by deleting it like you would grass or whatever. And or you can mow over it with the mower, with any mower. And that goes for the bushes, the sticks, the little fern plants, all of it, every bit of it. You can mow over it and get rid of it. We got it to where it snows on the main roads, so you have a bunch of snow plowing to do. There's a lot of extras here. It ain't just a logging map. It's far from just being a logging map. You still got your train. You're gonna have almost all your productions in that standard on the map. Your sell points, all of it. See, after we get these logs down, the first thing we'll do after we put the logs down is the fly caps. And we only put those underneath the logs. And we put a decent amount of logs, and especially for this big area, it's going to be a decent amount of logs, but they're going to go down quick. And we don't put them close together. They're spread pretty far apart. And then all we'll have to do is just go to that log and paint some fly caps under it and go about our day. Keep moving. So that'll go quick. And then the next thing after that will go quick too, because we don't use many of those either. The grass? Well, the grass used to be the tedious part, because I was doing it by hand just so I could blend it better, and that way it wasn't in here so thick. That used to be the real tedious part. But the main tedious part is almost over. It's putting these sticks in. The rest of it we don't put nowhere near this amount of it. Now there is a quicker way we could do it, just like we did the grass. But then again, just like it did the grass, it puts way too many of these sticks, like way too many. So we have to sit here and dab them in by hand, or there's going to be entirely way too many of them. I don't know about the little ones that we're putting in now because I haven't tried it, but I know 100% that the big ones, it was definitely way way too many. If there was too many with them, I'm sure it would be the same with these ones. Alright, so we already did this corner. See that there, man, that looks awesome. The ground already looks sweet. We ain't nowhere near done with it yet. That's why I like just adding the detail to it. And it's not like these things here. And then, you know, I got them pretty far apart from each other. Even where I do have them heavier, which I was actually okay with them being heavier here on the whole thing. At first, when I first started doing the forest ground, I didn't think it really looked good with them, but now I'm actually okay with it. It does look pretty good. But what Giants did with the forest ground, you could tell they just scribbled stuff. Okay, that is just the cursor sitting there scribbling, and that's all that is. Like they got, I would be okay with there being that many of them. But they're just too close to each other, man. You could tell they were scribbled in there. That's their forest ground. And this is ours. Yeah, I put this grass thinner. This grass is a lot thinner so you can see the ground more. But this forest ground we're putting in now is going to be a little bit different than this. Because we did the grass a lot different. Yeah, I just can't wait till I'm done with this, man. We start putting these trees in, and then I can get moving to the other aspects of the map. You guys haven't seen the map yet. Like, check it out. I was actually thinking about. I mean, it technically wouldn't be a TP map, but kind of doing this like a TP map. I'm making it a TP map like after I get it submitted to the mod hub and everything. Then I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna make it a TP map too. But I actually thought about taking a thin layer of the stone, like the stone you would pick out of field, taking a thin layer of that and just laying it across this little beach area, and then you can come down here and with a stone bucket or something and scoop up all the stone off here and go sell that. That was a thought. That'd just be another layer of awesomeness and a way to immediately make money off the map too. Like we got all these logs laying around. All these, where they at? All these little logs I have laying around here. So you can like just leave them there for decoration, but you come in and do like a start from scratch. You got them, that one, and then there's one other one. It kind of looks like this, but it's bigger. So you got them 3 logs. You could come in here and just grab those. Like some people do it, start from scratch with just a chainsaw, and then they'll come in and cut trees down and do it that way. Well, this map, you can come in and just gather these and go sell them. You don't even need a chainsaw. You can just gather these and go sell them. You get like $200 per, whatchamacallit. Or you could leave them around the map for decoration. You could just grind them out with your stump grinder. You could pick them up and go sell them. You could turn them into wood chips, whatever you want to do. And they're all along the forest ground, like on the forest ground, spread out though. They're not really close together, but there is a good bit of them. Then there's a few here and there. I don't know if I'm gonna leave all of these here, but this is going to be like a processing area. Obviously, there's going to be trees all around it, but the idea of that was to try to promote people to do their processing there, like their landing pad. So I'm gonna have it like somebody started to log this area before, and they cut all these trees down, and they just abandoned it and didn't finish logging it. So that's why there's a couple of logs there to start with. So you can come right down here and grab them logs and go sell them right away, because these logs are going to be laying here. I might change the wood that's here, or we might just keep the wood that's there. So yeah, like I said, it's going to be surrounded with trees, and it's to promote people to sit here and do their processing. That's why I made it flat. And I have the wood there, so like, you know, they started to cut down the trees, started processing, and just abandoned it. And then we might leave a couple logs down here. Might not leave all of these, but we might leave a couple of these down here, like they rolled down the hill into the water and that's where they stayed, or something like that. Use your imagination. It is what it is, but yeah, man. So that's the idea behind it. Just in case you were wondering, now you know. I'm trying to see where I left off up here. That's what we need to do. We need to finish this little piece right here. And then we gotta buzz down through here, unfortunately. But when we're done with that, we'll go, there's 3 different kinds of logs. We'll grab them, and then we'll like place one here, and then place one way down there, and then place one way over here, and then way down here, and over there, and then we'll grab the other one, the second one, do the same thing. Maybe we'll place one of them here, and then there. Then we'll grab the third one, and then they'll all be spaced out apart from each other, but there will be a good bit of them by the time we're done. Yeah, so like I said, it's a decoration, a money maker, or you just buzz them out of there. I just gotta see where I left off here. Alright, so right there. Right here. And we just gotta buzz across there. I think we got this little section right here to do. Yeah, and then, like, I'd like to start you off with, like, the best of the best equipment, too. Like, as you start equipment, but I know nobody wants to do that. I know myself, like, if I'm actually just playing to play and not to make videos and stuff, I would want to start with the smallest equipment and work my way up to the biggest equipment. Like, I mean, that's the basics of the game, pretty much, if you ask me. So yeah, like, I would like to start you off with the best of the best, but I'm not sure what I'm gonna use for starting equipment yet. I'd like to throw mods in there, though, to be honest with you. And use mods as starting equipment, but I might give like a little logging, one of them little logging trailers for gathering wood as a starter. Maybe one of the little harvesters too. That's what I was thinking. And then maybe some grass cutting equipment, and then we'll put, obviously you'll have your map grass, but then we could put grass in the fields we have over there too. We're keeping the BGA on here, so you'll have the BGA, so you can make silage. Hang on. And bill collector's calling me again. Yeah, so obviously not this grass. In FS19, I was able to make it so this deco grass right here, you were actually able to make silage with it. I haven't quite figured it out yet for the new game, how to make that to where you can make silage out of it, but I am working on that to try to make that possible. So if you wanted to, you could just come and cut this ground and make silage with it too if you wanted to. I haven't quite figured it out yet though. I'm still working on it. But we will have some map grass that you'll be able to do that with. And then, like I said, I might just put grass in the 3 fields that we still have on the map. And then start you off with a mower, a little tree harvester, the little log trailer that you hook to the back of the tractor, or something like that. It won't be the best of the best, but it won't be the worst of the worst either. So you'll still have everything that you would need to actually come out and log, and not just cut trees down in your backyard. I've seen logging maps start you off with harvesters, like grain harvesters. I'm not going to do that. If I had more fields, yes, maybe. But the fields that we do have, like I said, I'll probably just put grass in them. I mean, I might just leave grains or something in there, but I'm still not going to start you off with a harvester. If you want a harvester, you can buy it. Then again, who knows? I haven't really thought about it yet. I can't kind of give it a quick thought like we just did just now, and that was about it. We got all this. Yes, indeed. Alright, so I think we got one little bit here left to go. And then we can start working on that. Man. Alright, we got a little bit more than I thought. Not too much more, but a little bit more. Trust me, guys, it's going to be worth it. It's definitely going to be worth all this work. I don't want to cut any corners, just try to get it done quicker. Try to keep our detail and our consistency. It definitely sucks. Because this is a lot of work, man. A lot. And I knew it was going to be. I knew it. I do it to myself all the time, but I'm a visual player myself. It's gotta look good, man. It does. I normally don't add this many of these sticks, I really don't. But it's actually looking pretty good. Where did we leave off? We got this little spot here. Then we can start working that way. piece right here we didn't get. Yeah, just wait until we get the rest of the stuff in here. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look real good. Especially in game. Like I said, after we get done getting our trees into this area, then we're gonna do a stream in game. We're gonna just come in and we're gonna play it. Obviously the whole map isn't done, but we're gonna come in and we're gonna play on this corner, run around, check things out, make sure we don't have floating trees, or see if anything's wrong, see if we need anything, because even like floating trees, I don't think I have any. I did have a couple we fixed. I was placing them by hand, and I was up here putting them down instead of up close, and we ended up with a floater or two. But it's hard to see a floating tree in the editor. It really is. Like, normally you don't notice it until you are in game. Then it's real easy to notice. And that's normally why, like, when you see a change log on a map, normally they always say fix floating tree. I'm not saying that you can't notice them in the editor, but it's a lot harder to notice them in the editor. You could sit there and work in one spot forever and not see that the tree's floating. You go in game and you notice the tree's floating. It's like, oh man. So yeah, so we'll, like I said, we'll do a stream and we'll come in and get ourselves a harvester. I mean, we'll actually play it. We'll cut some trees down, and while we're at it, we'll see if there's anything we need to add, if something needs fixed, all that good stuff. I don't think anything really needs fixed because I normally go in game and check everything after placing stuff, especially if it's something that's actually getting placed out, like a building or something like that. Most definitely go in game and make sure everything's good with it. We don't have any errors in the map as of right now. The error log is at 0. Normally, whenever you place like a building or something like that, that's when you need to keep an eye on, start keeping an eye on your console to make sure it's not throwing errors for anything. Because if it starts throwing errors, you want to catch it as soon as it throws the error, so you actually know why the error is being thrown. Error, warning, whatever it may be. So whenever you start placing stuff down like that, you want to keep an eye on that console. And if you don't know what I'm talking about when I say console, it's up here under Windows. It'll say console. You click on it and it brings this up. Okay, you scroll down through here, it'll tell you if you have any errors or warnings or any of that. So whenever you start placing buildings and foreign stuff, you're going to want to keep an eye on that console. Because if you sit there and you do a month's worth of work and then you go look at that console and it's saying that something has error but you have no clue what it is, that's why you want to try to keep an eye on it as you're building. So if you throw something down and then you look down through that and you see that it's throwing an error, then you're like, oh well, that um, that tent or that house or whatever it may have been that I just put down is thrown in the air. If you don't keep an eye on it, then you're not really going to know what it is. But you can actually see what it is saying, and that's the good thing with 22 is now you can come up here and just type in whatever it is, find it, and try to fix it. Or if you don't know how to fix it, you can then just get rid of it. If you're not worried about it, you can keep it. But if you're trying to submit your map to Giants, they're not gonna accept it if it has errors in it. It's got to be error free. Alright, so what I'm going to do is the same thing we did with the big sticks. I'm going to work around the top of that and then back around the bottom of it. Technically, I mean, if we miss anywhere, it's not that big of a deal. Especially with these smaller sticks, I ain't too worried about them. Like I said, I'm definitely putting them in a lot heavier than what I normally do. I normally don't put them in this heavy. Here we go. Man, there should be a law against how many times a bill collector could call you in one day, right? Wow. Wow. They're persistent. They are persistent. I hung up on them and they called right back. Holy smokes! Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna have to get them for harassment. Hey, I owe money, but they're harassing me. Oh, man. I have to tell them if gas wasn't so high, I might be able to give them their money. Alright, I'm gonna try to start moving a little bit faster here, guys. Except for right here, I'm gonna flood this. Right here where I have the dried grass painted. Try to flood that, man, because it looks good after you get all the trees and that in there. That being polluted with sticks, it looks crazy good. All right. Try to move a little faster here. Maybe put them in a little thinner too. Until I see a spot that has a lot of big sticks, I like to put a bunch of these little ones around them. Like this area right here. Like that. Yeah, I was hoping to get close to being able to put trees in today. I mean, I don't have to work tomorrow, so I could keep going for the next 5 hours if I wanted to. Whenever the weekend comes, I'm always like, man, because I work nighttime. And I'm always like, man, I'm gonna go ahead and just stay up all night. Cause normally I change myself around to be awake through the day on the weekend, and you kind of lose your weekend because of it. But I'm like, man, I need to just keep myself on my schedule and stay up all night and stream and work on the map. But I'm always here by myself, talking to myself for hours on end. And normally nobody ever comes in. Might stop in for a second then leave, but at least we would get the map worked on, staying up all night. I always say I'm gonna do it, and and then I end up falling asleep because I've been up since yesterday. Worked last night and came home and then we started streaming. I definitely don't talk as much if I do because I'm tired. but I will stay up all night and work on it though. Trying to get it done, man. That way I can start concentrating on just working on my videos and stuff. If I can get this map done, it's still gonna be a while yet, obviously, but Not that I won't be done working on maps, because then I'll be working on TP maps after this. But I won't have to be in such a hurry to get them done. I'm just trying to get this one done so we can try to get it submitted for all platforms. And that's a good thing too. Like, console guys, they don't have much access to different things. So by me making it to where you can get rid of all this stuff with a mower, it's probably going to be pretty beneficial for them. Especially for this stuff, and then mowers and all that. Now there is a mod that makes it to where all your grass and all that stuff in build mode is free, because that would be the only way to actually get rid of this stuff on console, would be to paint over it with grass and then delete the grass. But that would get mighty expensive if you didn't have that mod. And I'm pretty sure that mod is available for console players as well, so they could do it that way, but we just made life so much easier on them. If our map gets accepted, I'm gonna be persistent about it and do what I got to get it accepted, but there's always that chance that it doesn't, so we gotta keep that in mind. But I'm gonna be as persistent as possible. Trying to make sure we get this whole corner here. Top to bottom. Alright, and then now we'll just work across this bottom. I am definitely putting these in heavier than what I normally do, but it's going to look good. Especially after we get everything else in here. Some of this stuff might actually get deleted too as we place the other stuff in, so can't worry about it too much. Just like some of our grass and our weeds are getting deleted as we place these. Then whenever we place the next thing, you know. Now if I was being more delicate with it, it wouldn't, but you know, just trying to hurry here. I don't want to hurry too much and have the map suffer from it, but this part we're going to hurry. As much as we can. See how I have that land swaying back and forth? I did that so the water running down this hill would be more realistic. See, because that water would have never came this way if this was just a flat hill. So I made that land lean down this way so it would be like real life. Like if the land was leaning this way, the water would run this way. Every bit of water I have on this map, I did like that. I mean, it's crazy realistic, okay? Like I've seen people put water puddles on hills where water would never puddle. But I got this as realistic as it could possibly be when it comes to that. And just nobody does that though, because it takes so much time to actually sit there and do stuff like that. And people just want to get their map on Mod Hub or whatever, get their map released. So they just fly through it, and you don't get detail like that, man. You don't. I actually don't know if I've ever seen that in a map. Don't get me wrong, I ain't ever played every map that's ever been released, but I've never seen it. And it's not just on that hillside either. Everywhere I got water, I got like that on the roads and everything. So if it would run that way in real life, then that's how I got it running. See what I mean? Because water would have never came down this way if this was shooting down it, because this road's actually leaning into this. That's why the water coming down that edge. And that water would have never kicked across the street, but we kind of flattened it out and made it to where it has no choice but to come over here. You know what I'm saying? So as far as that goes, I got this map pretty darn realistic. And whenever you drive down this road, you know, you get the little suspension action going from the hump in the road, from the water erosion, from the water running down over the hill. Everywhere I have water on the map, you definitely have that action where the ground is sunk in from water erosion. This one, this guy over here is the same. It's not as dramatic as the other one is, because this side actually kind of naturally flowed that way, so I didn't have to go too crazy with it. But it's all about that detail, man. Alright, so we did across the top. Now we might as well go ahead and just do this whole section right here, and then jump back and finish this up, which we ain't got much to do. We already did across the top. We already did this piece here. So once we get this done, then we'll come across this bottom, and then we just got to get this middle right here, and then we'll be done with the small sticks. I don't know how my navigation speed keeps getting turned down, but it does. I wonder why I was moving so slow. Alright. Tell you what, while we're here too, I'm just going to buzz right up along this water right here on this side. And then when we're done with that, then we'll go across this bottom. So that way, whenever we start working that middle across, we won't have to come all the way up to that water. Well, we'll already have it done. We definitely got some sticks here, man. Wow. But that's good though. Once we get them trees in there, man, and everything, it's going to look good. It's going to look real good. If you know, if it looks good in the editor, you know it's going to look good in game. It always looks 10 times better in game. Alright, now we'll jump across this bottom. Definitely wouldn't put them in this heavy down here, but we got this. This dry grass showing. And it looks really good when it's in that dry grass like that. Bunch of sticks. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, on phone dinner suggestions. That's what that was. Over the phone dinner suggestions. See, this definitely taking some time, man, but again, like, if we were doing smaller sections at a time, yeah, it would go faster, but then we'd have multiple sections to go after that. So with us doing it one huge chunk, once it's done, it is done. We'll be here for a minute, putting trees in, even with scripting them in. It's going to take a minute to get them trees in there. Like, again, I think there's a way to script in trees to a certain shape where you could script in the trees all in one go on and make it follow the shape, but I don't know how to do it like that. I'm pretty sure there is a way to do it like that. I just don't know how. Like I'm pretty good with this stuff, but I don't know everything. I don't think any of us actually do know everything. But the more you do it, the more you learn. The more you learn, the more you can share. I just can't wait until I'm done with these here, man. Like I said, everything else should go faster. When we get done with all this, then we get our trees in here. And then basically, this corner will be done. For the most part. I mean, there's still a couple little things I would like to add to it. Just little simple stuff though. Like I probably would have added it already, but but I wanted to keep moving. Because if I sit there and add everything I want to add, we'll never get done with this corner. We'll be here forever. It'll be the best corner of a map you ever seen in your life though, but we never get done. Alright. I got the top of that. Alright, so we just got this middle here up to that water. That's it. Finally. The time has come. The end is near. Like I said, I ain't too terribly worried if we miss a spot or two. Not with these sticks. I do love the fact that they added stuff like this to the new game though, because you're able to add a lot more detail with it. Even though I complain and say, man, I wish they would have added this or added that, it is nice to have stuff like this. Like, it would have been really nice if they would add more stuff like this, um like cattails and stuff you could put in the water, stuff like that. Man, that'd be awesome. Like, I got oh man, that went quick, huh? Nice. I got the cattails that we had in 19. I got them in here. But the only problem with that is there's a lot of lily pads attached to them. So, I mean, I could take them and throw them in Blender and try to detach the lily pads from the actual cattails. But it'd be nice if it was if we just had paintable cattails. like a weed or whatever. Like they got ground. Like over here we have ground foliage. It'd be nice if there was like a water foliage section where you had a bunch of different stuff you could paint in the water. Like water plants. That'd be awesome. I'm sure we probably missed a spot or two, but I ain't too worried about it with them. But like I said, we have these from 19. Now it actually has the cattails on top, but it got these lily pads. Man, I wish I just had just the cattails themselves without the lily pads, because I would take and just flood some of these areas down here with just the cattails. But if we had something like that, like this, that was paintable, and whenever you painted it down, if you made your brush as small as it would go, then it would only paint like that much. Just like if you was painting down grass. And then have it to where you could paint that down in the water, at the bottom of the water, and they were tall enough to stick out of the top or something. That would be awesome. See, we deleted all that grass, but I still wish we'd have got rid of some more, so more of the ground was showing. But it'll be alright. Alright, so now let's save it real quick, just so we ain't got no mishaps. I would hate to have to do all that over again before I got the new graphics card. Trust me, I've done way more work than that and had to redo it again because the editor crashed on me. Talk about mad. Wow. Alright, so yeah, here's the other one. We have this guy. So the white one, that green one, and then this one here. So we'll start with this white one here. I tell you what, right where I got the sticks like super heavy, where there was a bunch of big sticks and I painted a lot of little sticks around it, I'd like to put this white one like in them areas like that. And you just put it around where you want it. Hit play, let it fall. And that's its new home. Oops. See, I don't want all of them to be on the sticks because wherever I place these, I put other stuff under them, and if I leave it on all of the sticks like that, I won't be able to put the stuff under them because it'll delete the sticks on the ground. It's a foliage layer too. And I do not like that load circle. That load circle is not a good sign. I'm gonna rest for a minute until that stops. Probably not that big of a deal right now, but before I got my new graphics card, if I seen that load circle, man, that meant that it was about to crash. So me and that load circle, we don't get along. See, I put them pretty far apart. You know what I mean? I want it to whenever you're... I mean, this is a pretty big area. It's a lot bigger in-game than what it looks like it is here. But, I want it to whenever you come through, you know, you see one every now and again. I don't want to have too many there, obviously. Try to turn them each time too, so they're not all laying in the same direction. Even though they're way away from each other, I still don't want them laying in the same direction. One, two, three. Put the next one like right here. I like to put them on the rocks too. Alright. Sorry about that. That dinner suggestion message again. um See, I'd like to play with this too. The end of this. Obviously just for looks. This one has the two little things sticking off the end. I like to try to make that to where they're poking up sometimes. And then I also like to put them in these little areas here too, but we won't. Not with this stick anyway. Thick trunk log, whatever you want to call it. Man, we're moving too fast now. Like, this is a nice feature, but it just drives me nuts. Every time you click on something, it's highlighted to where you gotta unhighlight it so you can have all your stuff here. Now you can use these if you just want to rotate it. You hit this one, and then that just gives you your rotation. If you just want to move it up, down, left, right, all that, then you hit this one here. And then these squares, now these squares are pretty nice though, because you can pull it forwards and sideways at the same time. Instead of having to use this arrow first and then this one, just grab hold of the green one. And then the blue one takes you up, down, and all that good stuff. And then this one takes you left, right, up and down. Or if you and then this one here does your scaling. So if we were able to scale this, then you would just grab the ends of these and it would make it bigger and smaller. But this is something that's not letting us scale it. So there's that. I like to lay them in this little waterway too. Just lay them right over it. Alright, so let's put on here. You gotta watch laying these on slopes that are too steep, because it'll actually roll down it. And our last one, then we'll go grab our other one. See, this one will really stick out on this gray rock. Some of these are too heavy to pick up just by hand. Now, I did put some on the waterfall right here. Obviously, you can't get any machine over it. Well, you actually can, because you can drive over these rocks if you have the right machine. But the forwarder, like the Ponzi forwarder, will drive over these rocks. I already did it. But just because it is on the rock, I actually made these ones lighter, so you can pick this one up by hand. All the ones that are over here, I think there's another one right here. I put one, where is that? I put one inside of this cave, so you can pick that one up by hand. I made them lighter on purpose so you can pick them up by hand. And it does work. I already tested it in game. There's one of them, one of these out of these three that you could already pick up by hand, I believe. But the other two you can't. I can't remember which one was which, so I just automatically made it lighter so you could pick it up. And then here, we're going to do something else too. Again, man, it's all about that detail. So we're gonna, it's the finer things in life. See if we can get that to stand up though. Maybe if it was down on the taller rock there, it would. Like, it looks fine there, but I want to see if I can get it to stand up more. It is like an Easter egg hunt for loggers, or for broke farmers. You go around and collect these guys, make some money. It started to stand all the way up, but even then, that'll work too. Just laying in there. All right. Anyhow, so we got one there. We had one on the other end. So even though this is a different like trunk altogether, I still try to spread them out too. But I want one of these particular ones and the last one to lay along this ditch here too. So I'm gonna lay one in this ditch. Hey, yeah, not only do we have the actual collectibles, yeah, we got collectible logs too. You know what I should do? I should set these up like they're actual collectibles, so each one you grab is $1,000 or something. That'd be, you'd make some serious money then. All right, but anyhow, let's put one like right here. Oh, I gotta stop it. We'll put one up here. Then when we grab the other log, we put one like right here, and that'll be in between all of these. That's the idea of it. Try to break them all up a little bit. I thought I had one up here. Oh, I did. It's right there. I was gonna say I thought I had one up here in this corner too. I like to do this too. I like to do it with the other one though, because it has like two branches coming off of it, and I like to drop this one right in between the two branches, but stack them on each other like that. Man, you can't go wrong. And then the other log, we got that white one there, this one's here. Then the other log, maybe we'll put one there. So there's one every so far you go. It's not two the same up against each other, which wouldn't hurt, I mean. But I do try to keep them split up a little bit there. And like, this is the thing about scripting in trees too, is we're not placing them by hand. If we were placing them by hand, we would know for sure that they're not sitting on these. So that's something else we got to do too, is just go through here after we put the trees in and make sure we don't have any trees actually sitting on one of those logs, or in one of those logs rather, because that's what it would be. I kind of did the same up here already, but as far as this goes, right here, see how that sticks in that tree? Well, obviously that looks weird and very unrealistic, so we had to delete that stick. We could have just moved the tree a little bit, so we could do that too. Just bump that tree over. But that's the only bad part about scripting the trees in. Now, you could put all this stuff in after you put the trees in, but you think it's a nightmare now? Try putting all that stuff in around trees. It's a serious nightmare. So that's why I put it all in first, just so you don't have to deal with it. So we got one there, that one's down there. So let's put one of these guys up on this edge. Yeah, we definitely, I mean, we don't, there's a lot of them just because the area is so big, but that's exactly why I try not to put so many of them down. But it's like we gotta have them because they not only can you use them, they look good. Now, if you wasn't able to sell these and get money or mulch them out, I wouldn't be putting them on the ground, because then you wouldn't be able to do anything else with the land after you got done logging it. I definitely didn't want to do that. Okay, what I was going to put that down here, but after we're done, we'll put like one of each laying around on this thing too. And we'll make it to where you got to clean off, you know, because somebody was logging this and then they abandoned this processing area. So we'll make it to where you have to clean your processing area off before you can actually use it. But we give you free wood for having to do so, you know what I'm saying? So you get a couple free logs for having to clean up the mess. I think it's worth it. I would do it. I don't know, guys. It's coming out pretty good. Pretty good. So we had one. It's harder to spot these ones. Did we put one right there? Or did I move it? No, I put it there. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's definitely a little harder to spot these ones. And like the stumps too. Like, I like the look of the stumps. These guys. I actually have another one too, but like, I like these stumps, and I would probably put more around, but I don't want it to be too flooded with them. So normally, like, wherever I put one of those stumps, I have a fallen tree. Or rather, wherever I have a fallen tree, I actually have one of those broken stumps behind it. And like, I've seen people put trees like this in a map, and then you come over and you hit it with your truck and it stops your truck dead. I do not have these trees like that. This tree, if you bump into it with a tractor or a truck, a car, whatever, you could push it anywhere. Or if you had superhuman strength, you could pick this tree right up. You can come right in the map, come over here and pick this tree up. I've seen people have the trees laying down like this, but it's still locked as if it was in the ground, and you have to cut it before you're able to move it. This one you can move these trees. Only thing you cannot do is walk up to it and delimit. Now, you can delimit, but you have to cut a little piece off the butt first, and then you can delimit. Give me 1 second. Alright, ladies and gents, I'm gonna stop for a couple seconds here. I gotta message my food order. Alright, we back. Man, we're already going on 6 hours of streaming, ladies and gents. 6 hours. That'd be crazy, man. And we still got a good bit of stuff to do. We're getting a lot done though. I mean, we definitely got a lot done, for sure. I normally like to put them close to the edge, so like if you're down here too, you could see them on the forest floor. But we're trying not to add too many of them. We got to get them in the middle too. So as you're roaming through the forest, you're seeing them in there, other than just running into them along the edge. Now, like if I had to, like add a couple extra ones just to get some here and there, I would add the green one, the one we did last, the long skinny green one, just because it looks more random. And this one here, you know that's a white one, and the other one, that's, saying this one here, look, that green one there looks more random. So if I did have to add more, just try to fill in a bare spot without any, that's the one I would use. My arm's falling asleep. Yeah, man. 6 hours later, we still at it. 6 hours later. So we just added some trunks here. We got one laying there across the log. I think our processing area just came out pretty good actually. It's all dirty. I threw another stump here. Yeah, so you're gonna have to clean up your processing area before you can use it. Yeah, but we finally got all the big sticks and the little sticks done up here. And then we just finished up laying all these trunks throughout everywhere as well. So they're definitely spread out a lot further than the other forest grounds we have done, just because this one is so much bigger. And I didn't want to put too many down. You know what I mean? So kind of just spread them out. We got one laying on the rock there. We got I'm okay with putting more of these ones down than the other two. I was just saying. And we got one up here on this rock here. Oh, check this one out. Look, we got it leaning against the rock here. Why are you trying to send me to work on a weekend, Joel? Doing chores. Thank you, brother. So yeah, trying to send me to work on a weekend. What's wrong with you? I got work doing that to me enough. Now you're joining in. Let's see. Yeah, so now we have to do the string needle things. The ferns and our fly caps. And the more these trunks I lay down, the more fly caps I gotta do, so I better stop, right? But I mean, all depending on how long it takes us to put these ferns and stuff down. We might be putting in our trees in the next stream. Hey, don't be putting me back on Thursday. Yeah, they're definitely closer together down here. Like, man, people's gonna come into this map and be like, man, look at all the time this guy spent making this map. It's so amazing. No, they won't say it. They'll probably find reasons to critique it.
Going crazy.
You got a boost? A view booster? That's always a good thing doing chores. Uh-oh. Yeah, man, toothache. I got a headache. I might have to take one myself. I keep forgetting about them though, because I'm always looking in the cabinet. Oh, I'm out of Excedrin. I keep forgetting that I could be taking those. There you go, doing chores. It's a never-ending battle to get views. Never ending. Because after you make that video and it gets its views, then your channel will start going down again until you make the next video to get views on it. Unless you got a excellent video idea that will continue generating views. It's just it's a never-ending battle, man. Yeah, I've been fighting it here for the last hour or so. I'm definitely gonna have to take something for it. I gotta grab a drink real quick. Alright. Yeah, man, I want to keep, like, I just want to keep going until I'm putting trees in. But I might go ahead and take a break in a little bit here. Considering I got dinner. Yeah, dinner is on the way. So, I might take a break and eat. We might come back tonight. Who knows? I probably should make some videos, but we'll see. Yeah, if you're flying. Yeah, if you're flying something, how about it? Alright, what am I doing here? Our fly caps. Man, they are so far apart, like it's hard to see where the next one's at. Like this area is a lot bigger than what it looks like in the editor here. I'm here to tell you. You can go in game, this area is huge. There you go, doing chores. Yeah, you record that. I'm sure you'll get some views, buddy. Without a doubt. So, yeah, your title will be perfect for that, buddy. Yes, sir. Okay, okay. I remember you telling me you was leaving so you could watch Top Gun. Yep, yep. Yeah, I was like, man, that's an old movie. I used to watch it though. I've seen it a bunch. My grandma used to play that movie out now. She'd play it over and over again, so I've seen it 1,001 times. I haven't seen it in a while though. She was a big Disney fan too. Like, she had, I'm telling you, remember Disney movies, the VHS movies? The Disney ones used to be in big white plastic cases. I'm telling you, this woman had every Disney movie ever made. She had cabinets and cabinets and boxes and cabinets full of those white cases. I'm telling you, she had every Disney movie ever made. I wish I had that collection now. I'd probably make some money. Nah, yeah, I ain't seen the new one. Does it still have Maverick and Goose? Or did they completely remake it? Is it just like a redo, or did they completely remake it? See, obviously I ain't into movies like that anymore. I'm too busy making maps, okay? But still, I mean, you could listen to my story too. No, I'm playing with you. I had a story to tell. Man, my head hurts. It really does. Maybe eating will help. Haven't ate nothing all day. Well, since yesterday. I've chugged a couple of energy drinks though. Chugged them. Okay, alright, the one's worth. I see you. Yeah, right. It's like the only TV, because I used to, come home, and before I started the whole YouTube thing, I'd come home. That'd be my thing, man. Yeah, I'd watch a show or a movie or whatever. Normally just shows, but now the only TV time I get is on my phone when I'm at work. So when I take my lunch break, I watch Netflix. I download shows or movies or whatever on Netflix. When I take my lunch break, I watch them on my phone, and that's the only TV time I get anymore. Ain't that sad? Yeah, the only TV time you get's at work. Yeah, right. What's a computer monitor? Nah, actually, the one I'm actually working on right now is a TV, and then my two side ones is actual monitors. I couldn't afford a bigger monitor for the middle, and I wasn't using a little dinky thing. Yeah, Roger that, doing chores. Roger. Did they do a flyby by the tower? Right? How did I know? That was their thing in the last movie. I knew they had to have added that to the new one. What do they call it? When it makes a bang when they're going faster than the sound, speed of sound or whatever. What's that called? Now, how did I forget that? Like, I started to say Sonic Boom, but I forget the name of it, what it's called. Yeah, they go flying by the tower, scare the crap out of the guy. Yeah, definite. I mean, we put a lot in, but as far as these being closer together, like on all the other force ground, they are definitely further apart. So I'm really having to search for them to do this. But if I would have put them closer, like we did on the other ones, there would have been a lot of them. Yeah, breaking the sound barrier, that's it. And then the sonic boom, so I was close to it. Yeah, breaking the sound barrier, but yeah, the sonic boom is the actual name for it. We are getting closer. Our next step is our string needle things. And then the ferns. And then the trees. Let there be trees! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Let there be trees. The next one, or I mean, I do still got to do the dry sticks around the edge, but, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Play a little Beethoven. No, Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Was going to get some Chinese, but I don't want I don't want to drive clear down there to get it though. So, Taco Bell, Taco Bell. Uh, yeah, that's why I'm like, I would just eat later, but Taco Bell, man, you gotta eat that right away. Man, I used to work there. Ain't nothing like, I don't even care if you're eating in the dining room. It's still like, I don't know. When you get, I used to work at Taco Bell, so as soon as I made that taco and ate it, like ate it as soon as I made it, man, let me tell you, you ain't had Taco Bell unless you're behind the counter and you make the taco and eat it right away. It is way different than opening it up out of the wrapper and eating it. Like, way different. I don't care what it is. Every bit of it is different. Like, it's way better just making it and popping it in your mouth in the back. After you wrap it up, it's done. It ain't the same. I mean, it's still good, but man, we actually got to choose one. It's kind of hard. Obviously, I'm not going to put any under the one that's in the water there. See, this gives us less color around this forest ground too, just because I ain't got too many of these, and I only put those where those logs are. Logs, trunks, whatever you want to call them. Branches. It's all the same. It's all the same, man. Uh-oh. Alright, I think we're done with those. Yeah, so my Taco Bell will be here any moment. So whenever it does get here, I'll probably end the stream. I don't want to though. I want to keep going because we're actually getting somewhere here. And I definitely should have added a little more height and stuff to this. Like where I have it dip it down and stuff is great. I should just probably hump it up a little bit more. Midland. Sounds like it. Sounds like I've heard of it before, but like I do like. Now listen, if we didn't have the forest needles, I would have definitely done the edge of my forest ground like this, because it does look good for the edge of it. But I'm glad we got the needles. Even like right here, how they got this grass, I would have brought it up and made it jagged like they have the forest ground. I would have made that grass there jagged, so it wasn't a straight line. That's how I would have did it. But anyhow, where we at? Yeah. And now Triple D, you're in front of your computer. That's where you're at. Alright. Stinging needles is the name of them. Stinging. I was calling them stringing. I guess that makes more sense. Yeah, stinging. What genre is it? Doing chores? I'll tell you my daughter's favorite song. I forget the name of the guy. Well, it's one of them. What? How does that song go? I don't know the guy's name or nothing, but how does that song go? I'm gonna save this while I think. Alright. She wanna dip me like her fries in her frosty. Uh, Man, I forget how the part goes about Applebee's too, but she loves that song, man. Go to Applebee's on a date night. Yeah, one shake, two straws, girl, I got you, or something like that. She loves it. And she wants to go to Applebee's all the time because of that song. Oh man. Tell you what, when that little boy shows up at the door, look out. Girl, you better get out of here. He ain't coming in here. What's wrong with you? Have me beating up a little kid. What's wrong with you? No. Man. Stinging needles. Oh no, that already happened, okay? That already happened. Comes home. Daddy, I got a boyfriend. Girl, you better not. The look I gave her, you get out of here. You know, it was because it was a boy and it was her friend. Daddy, I got a boyfriend. Girl, you better get out of here. Yeah, she's gonna get me in trouble. Yeah, man. She's like the cutest thing ever, too. I know I'm gonna have my hands full. I'm really gonna have my hands full. Yeah, right? Locked up. They won't let me out. Yeah, man. Man, Triple D ain't made a video, streamed, or nothing in a while. Wonder what happened. His daughter brought him a little boy. Yeah, I'll come home. She'll bring him home. I said, boy, where's your daddy at? Where your daddy at? Here, let me take you home. Excuse me. Appreciate them likes too, guy. Yeah, man. Alright, ladies and gents, my Taco Bell is here now. Right. Breaking news. Newsflash. Guy in Ohio goes by Triple D. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. All depends on if I get this headache to go away. We might stream again here. I don't know. It is pretty late, but yeah, if I can get this headache to go away, I'm probably gonna try to stay up all night. That way I can keep my nighttime schedule. It might not happen. I mean, I always try to, but something's always going on. Normally it's my daughter doesn't have school or something, so I gotta be up with her. You know, I can't just be sleeping all day while she's up tearing the house apart or something. But so then I can't just stay up all night. I gotta go to bed to get on her schedule so I can stay up with her. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on yet. So yeah. So if I do, I do. If I don't, I don't, I guess. I'll probably try to at least get these put in. If I don't, I'll continue putting all this stuff in and then get it all ready to go. So all we gotta do is put in trees in the next one. And yeah, I'll continue to work on this, and then or just make a video or something. I'll do something. I'm here to tell you. Yeah, right. I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to get this somewhere to where it's not hard to remember what needs done or figure out where I ended with these. And then normally we don't put that many of these in. But I don't really think it would actually even matter right now because this is so big. Like, it's so big. I think we actually have to add extra of the stuff that we don't normally add, just so it isn't plain and boring because the thing is so massive. See, that's what I was afraid of, stuff like this being hard to remember where. Now the ferns will be easy because they're really bright green and you can tell where they're at. They do disappear from a distance, so you get so far away and boom, they disappear. Just like these. These are kind of easy to see though, I guess, because they're a different color than everything else, but the ferns are real easy to see. Alright, I started in this corner, right? And I just went down that edge. Alright, so that'll be okay then. So all I should have to do is just start back here in this corner again. And just stay over this way more and work that way, so. Alright, Joel. Yep, that's it for us too. Doing chores. If you're still on there, buddy. I appreciate you. Hope to see you in the next one. Joel. Same to you. We'll see you in the next one. And that's it, guys. So if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, where the map is headed, hit that subscribe button, mash the notification bell so you don't miss nothing. And I'm out. Deuces. Alright, everybody, thank you for your support. Hey, don't forget we got membership, channel memberships. Take a look at it, whether you support the channel or not. I appreciate it. So, we'll see you in the next one.